miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate. The Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait, do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's heading our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive!
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
Hello. Hi. Oh no, why am I hearing myself twice? Okay, there we go. That was scary. Hi, everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Let me pull this down. There we go. How's everybody doing tonight? That song. Oh, do you recognize it? Do you recognize these dulcet tones? Oh, no. 1 second here. So there's bound to be a few weird things. I did upgrade my computer last night, which went well, but there's bound to be a few things that are a little strange. Anyway, to answer your question, no, this is not scrunkled Creeps from the Deep. This is Creeps from the Deep Dark Ambient version. Real song that's really on YouTube, somehow, for some reason. Cryoshells creeping in my soul, dark ambient version. Wake me, can't you hear me calling? Out of darkness they come crawling. We were going to use this for the intro, but we decided the other songs were better. Creeping in my soul. I swear to God, a girl could come up to me and laugh like that into my ear, and I'd follow her dumbly without a second thought. Of course you would. Good girl. Now get a little closer to the light.
Anonymous says, my mind's telling me no, but
unfortunately,
my body
I'm not going to
is
hear
telling
any of
me
your
yes.
alerts today. OBS has decided that I'm not allowed. Which is unfortunate, but you'll have to tell me if there's any audio issues. if I miss anything as well. Kyria did tell me about the stupid headphones. Girl, you were going to make them come and it won't be closer? What's to say they don't get a little pleasure before I eat them whole? I'm not opposed. I like to see my prey die with a smile on its face. But yes, hi everybody. We're going to be playing more Dredge today, and hopefully the DLC is a lot longer and a lot bigger. From what I know, that's the case, but who knows? We do have a backup though. Can I call you Bass instead of Boss? You sure can. That's funny. You sure can. It is Mean Girls Day. It is October 3rd. Happy Full Metal Alchemist Day. Happy Mean Girls Day. But yeah, I've gone ahead and installed the computer upgrades. They went swimmingly. Oh, I just thought of the pun there. That's cute. Anyway, they went swimmingly. There was no problem. I did have a slight Windows issue, but it seems to have been fixed, so I'm not too worried about it. Other than that, everything booted up first try. I was able to swap over my old case fan for the CPU, and I was able to reuse my GPU. I've got the RAM installed and clocked at a higher speed, DDR5. I've got the 7800 X3D already working its magic. I want you to know the 7800 X3D is letting me get upwards of 80 frames in the Wizard's Tower in Guild Wars 2. I'm just gonna break kayfabe for a minute and talk about a not horror game. I'm getting 80 frames in Guild Wars 2 in the Wizard's Tower. In the Wizard's Tower. I get 200 frames everywhere else. Impossible? I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you right now. Let me double check. I'm actually going to see. I did try it late at night where there weren't as many people, but let me see. Guild Wars 2 would be the thing to make you break kayfabe. I mean, we are playing it later this month, but that's when it's more appropriate. Kayfabe is the act that it's a Japanese term for the act that wrestlers put on. I believe it's Japanese anyway. For the act that wrestlers put on when they play their characters when they're on screen. To break kayfabe is to break character. But it's not called a performance because it's not just on stage. It's whenever they're interviewed, whenever they have to exist in the public sphere, they follow kayfabe. Hold on, I'm loading. Oh, I was told it was Japanese. Okay. By breaking the kayfabe, I mostly just mean I'm going to show you a game that isn't a horror game for a moment. Oh, delightful. Hey, guess what? I lied. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's not 80 frames in the Wizard's Tower. It's 120. One moment. It's beautiful. It's truly beautiful. If you're going to upgrade your PC, especially for this game, you need a 3D Vcache CPU. You need what I got. Now, hold on. I will say, I do have my graphics options set so that everything is on all high, except for character model limit. Let's turn this up and see what we get. Oh, there's barely a change. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that makes me very happy. No, they're not. I could update those right now, actually. You've reminded me. Creeping in my soul. One moment. Mia, is this your true form? Are you taking on a guise that us mortals can comprehend? Oh, you must have missed it when I revealed. I can be anything I want. Absolutely anything. I've just decided I like this form best. It pulls in you mortals well enough. Important DM, let me see. Oh! You know, I was just saying yesterday, Joey, that if I was smart, I would have created a whole RimWorld to play through that we could have done on 4 separate days this year, but I did not. I wasn't smart. Wow, my specs haven't been updated in a while, actually. Hold on.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Mismatch Mimic, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Welcome down to the glow from below. How's everybody doing today? There we go. Okay, there we go. I've updated my specs entirely. Thank you. Thank you, Renzo, for the reminder. I'm also going to put down where you can find this form while I'm there. Credits. Here we are. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I have to get off of this song before I just start doing karaoke, because I can't do this voice and sing at the same time. Oh, you've asked the question. Okay, alright. Hold on. The song in the background is a dark ambient version of Wake me, can't you hear me calling? Out of darkness they come crawling. Here I am lost in your land, and I hope you will be creeping in my soul. Shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and always believe. Creeping in my soul. Creeps from the deep's gonna be freaking up your mind. Creeps from the deep's gonna be feeding off your spine. I fade away into the night. My eyes are closing in. Shadows are fleeing from the light. My nightmares can begin. Wake me, can't you hear me calling? Out of darkness they come crawling. I am lost in your way, and I hope you will be creeping in my soul. Shadows fall, let me out, hear my call, and I always will be creeping in my soul.
Creeping in my soul is getting out of control. I gotta find my escape and get out of this black hole. Cause justice in the world is hard to find. Time has come, gotta make up my mind. No matter how deep or remote I hide, all my thoughts seem caught up inside. Creeps from the deep's gonna be freaking up your mind. Creeps from the deep's gonna be feeding up your spine.
I That was your fault, you know. Absolutely your fault. I can't be held accountable. I can't be held responsible. Absolutely your fault. But yes, if you don't remember that song, that was from... Or rather, we used it actually in the very first starting video. If you don't remember that song, it is from... One moment, why didn't I move there? Hold on. There we go. That is from...
Deepest seas have been shrouded in mystery and superstition. Some say it's a hostile place inhabited by the strangest creatures. Others that it's a prison for the most dangerous outcasts. Legend has it that the only hope of ever getting out of there is a mask that every deep-sea creature has been craving for years. A mask, they say, everyone is prepared to fight for and risk their life to possess. But the only way of ever finding out is to go there and see for yourself.
So, in case it wasn't wildly obvious, this trailer was a pretty huge inspiration to us. This was my favorite line of Bionicles. What a shocker. The voice is getting to me. I'm normally resistant in small doses, but it's been a few days of hearing it, and that teasing just now made me blush. Dazed, reeling, about to break. It's okay, Moonlily. You can just admit you want to be a good girl and bark for me. And then maybe get a little closer. Anyway, let's play some Dredge. Oh, you're all adorable. Yeah, the horny tolerances on this stream went way up. Way up. But hey, what's a siren to do? Anyway, Dredge time. I did get your gift on Steam. Thank you, Violet. Very kind of you. Cassie wants a compliment. You know, Cassie, it's very cute how aloof and disconnected you are, but you'd be even cuter if you were barking for me. Ironhaven crate. Okay. Also, that's true, Joey. You're not barking in the intro this year. Instead, you're telling me how pretty and beautiful I am. I didn't see Violet's flirt card. I'm sorry. I can't hear any of the alert noises, so if a alert happens and I miss it, you'll have to forgive me. Violet, it's very cute that you're already calling me goddess, that you've already accepted your place. What a good girl you are. You dock at a small metal wharf. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me do something to make this slightly better for you. I love oil. It's my favorite thing. That's okay. You don't need to apologize. You've done nothing wrong. There we go. Now chat won't block the text box, and you can actually see the game a little better. And read the text that I don't read. Hopefully that's a little better for you. Sorry I didn't do that yesterday. I might. Okay. You dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Ironhaven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid out, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water, large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing, and HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Look, I normally wouldn't ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities, once we get the generator wired up, that is. Well, it just so happens I've already got one of them right here for you. How's that? Let's go ahead and start trawling now, just in case we need anything from over here. There sure is a lot of ocean over here now. Who's up edging? Majority of chat, if what they say is to be believed. Not that I'm complaining. Now where could this other one be? I wouldn't call it edging, I'd call it relentless teasing from a certain sea monster. Oh, little old me. Are you telling me I did something? I don't think I've done anything wrong. Nothing at all. I'm not the target demographic. I think boys are allowed to be turned on by me, as long as they understand it doesn't go both ways. One thing I'm edging is this fishing line, Fishing Nation. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. How difficult is it to maintain a sultry voice? Does it hurt afterwards? Yep, sure does. A little bit. It's getting easier. My only issue is that I feel like it's really quiet, and I feel like I don't know how to get louder. Like I don't know how to talk it like a normal speaking voice in it. I can't go big voice loud, you know? It's kind of inherently a whisper. Hold on, one moment. I've got to hide my angler for just a moment. Here we go. There we go. How's that? No, this looks too stupid. I can't. They don't make hats in my size. That's the problem. Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, I will say, leaning into the horny aspect is fun, but also seeing all the adoration for my voice is, it's very affirming, we'll put it that way. Feels very good, thank you. Glad to hear you like it. I always get a little nervous leaning into this much horny. But I'm a siren, it's what I have to do. How else am I going to attract you to pay attention? Oh, I understand. I understand. That ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials set up on the platform. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this, though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the least I can do in return for your help. Oh. Repairs up to 2 damaged areas on your boat, prioritizing damaged equipment. Oh, well, that's nice. That's very nice. While I go and figure out this fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Why is this... Why does this man have the longest legs and the shortest torso ever? What the fuck? This man is the smallest yet tallest man I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area on the main platform. He's muttering to... Hold on. This is reminding me of something very specific. It's him, everybody. We found him. No, you're charming or devastating or whatever it was that they said. They want me to find the difference between these two pictures. There is no difference. No, you're breathtaking? Thank you, but I take much more than breaths. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier. Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. Oh, I'll bet they were. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tale approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with an intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in this area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. What was that? Oh, the noise I made? I yawned, that's all. Even an eldritch entity gets a little tired. In fact, I would say that's most what we're known for. Uncle Tulu's naps are legendary. You'd be surprised what lengths people do just to rouse him. Just to make his big old fish cock very hard. Congrats, you've caught me. I'm not surviving this month, am I? Ideally, none of you are. That's the whole point. Just ate a huge dinner. What a coincidence. Me too. I'm still picking my teeth clean.
Huh.
Oh, we've got enough material for the science lab now too. We'll get to work. Okay, so you slowly build up an oil rig. I like that. More than sufficient for my needs, thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corpse payroll, why don't you take this, a small token of my appreciation? A thermos of calming cinnamon tea, enough to quiet a panicked mind. A sanity health potion. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see me at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Iron Haven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. It's some new tech the Corp wanted to trial out here, and they expect us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. Think you could help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Oh, start the drill we shall. I've got plenty to fill this with. Almost, just a little bit more. Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and get the versatile rod back out as well. We aren't gonna need to fish in the ice for a while. If we end up finishing this early, by the way, I might just go achievement hunt. Hello, glowy light and Mia. I like that. I like that my light is separate. That's cute. Hi, Eve. When does Kristen Stewart show up? I don't know, but God, I hope she does to me what she did to Uncle Tulu. Nothing would make me come harder. That movie was really good. I'm surprised it had such a bad reaction. I noticed the science lab has a 1 next to it, which probably means that we'll be able to do more to it. Which is an exciting thought. I like this. I like building up a base. It's fun. And there we go. Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, chat. They came out with a new version of the Stream Deck that finally is going to entice me to buy it. I was really hoping they wouldn't do it, but hold on, I'll show you. So the Stream Deck is a really useful tool that I use near constantly, and I wouldn't be able to do my stream without it. But let me make sure this doesn't dox me. It doesn't, okay. So this is the one I have, and the one I've been using for a while. It's fine, it's good, it's exactly what I need. They have a few different versions. They have a mini version, which is fine, but I needed a little bit more than that. And then they have the XL version, which is too much. I don't need this much, right? It's just not for me. I don't need anything like this. But they recently made this version, the Stream Deck Plus, that has a little screen here with things you can configure on it, as well as 4 knobs. Now, I don't know what the hell I would use the 4 knobs for. I have a few ideas, but I don't really know what I would use the 4 knobs for. But I wasn't going to get this because it didn't interest me enough. It didn't have enough new features. I wasn't going to get this, but they have made an addition for it. Right here. This thing right here. This is a USB hub that you plug into the Stream Deck. So like, it goes in back here, and it has like an SD card reader. It has like 4 or 5 USBs. Very useful. Could really use one of these. It would replace like 6 or 7 of my cables. So, in favor of good cable management, I'm probably going to end up getting this. You've got a card reader here, you've got your power here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 USB-Cs, 2 USB-As. Oh, delightful. Absolutely delightful. Now that's tidy. Say it ain't so. But yeah, I'm probably going to end up getting one of these, because while I was not enticed by the initial design enough, this plus a USB hub, that would be so fucking useful. I'm always looking at chat for validation. It's funny, chat, I've been told by so many people in DMs like, oh, Mia, oh, Kyria, when, you know, she was around. They're always saying like, oh, the way you're so confident in everything, it really gives me a lot of confidence, and I really look up to you. And I think it's cool how confident you are in everything. They don't know that I'm actually a quivering, sobbing little mess, constantly looking at chat for validation. They don't know. All because I can put on a confident voice, which is very funny. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Haha, we've done it. A large capsule drops down from a chute labeled waste. Through its clear walls, you can see the remnants of fish you deposited. Well, you'll probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Attracts wretched fish. Oh, so it's bait to find aberrated fish. Okay. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Initiating drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. I wonder if it's going to show the video. Oh no, this is the in-game version of the thing that happens in the video. So we actually used footage from the trailer for this. We used footage for the trailer of this DLC for the intro, the one where the ground cracks open and the scientist is like holding his head and shaking it. That's from the trailer for this DLC. The scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what? I did not read that as huge crack. Oh, I did not read that as huge crack at all. What did you read it as? Well, I read it, then did a double take, then read it again, then still read it wrong, and then did a triple take, and finally read it right. What I read it as is... And what about that huge cock that opened up? Is that reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Get your mind out of the abyssal zone, zombie, or fish. Thank you. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fisherman, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture the equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. Oh, infused rod. What does that mean? Using that rod, I need you to collect specimen samples from the maras, just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. So, can you only catch these fish with the infused rod? Is that how it works? Rather than being a new type, it's just an extra version of it? I don't understand. What does the arrow mean? A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building. He lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. Gestures to a pile of materials behind him. Here you go. We're short on materials. There you go. Go ahead and build that foundry. Oh, and he can make more crates. Okay. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system, but you'll see. I'll show you when we're set up. But one more lot of materials, then we'll be able to upgrade some of your boat's basic functions. I plan to head well. Everything appears to be in order. Oh, this is fun. This is much better than the DLC yesterday. And I liked the DLC yesterday, but it was definitely too short. This is much more fun. Enhanced lights, enhanced spyglass, enhanced foghorn. Oh, I like. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry. Mwah. Giving you a kiss. Yeah, hold on, let me show you the trailer for this DLC. You might recognize a few things.
E12.
So yeah, as you can see, we took quite a lot from that trailer. We took the Earth splitting open, the scene of the scientist shaking his head, and the guy like pushing forward on the on switch. I do wonder if they're going to make more DLC for this game. I hope so. I really enjoy this game. I'd love it if it had 4 DLC, so that there was one in each corner of the map. Because there's one up north and one down south. What would an east and west one look like, I wonder? How long have you worked for the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. My current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Ah, yes, I believe the drill has already stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It is not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to try and ensure minimal disturbance. Samples, okay. What about you? A woman has stood in the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Oh, infused other pieces. Okay. Yeah, Pale Reach doesn't really interact with the rest of the game outside of the Oris anchor that you get. Good night, Joey. Mwah. Okay. Let's go catch some fish. Oh, I like that you can see the cracks in the ground. Oh, that's very cool. Oh. Okay, and what is this, I wonder? Maybe that's a lighthouse? Hi, leeching prawn. Oh, that's an interesting way of fishing. Okay. Dark ooze gathers on your vessel. Plated ostereotric, I don't know how you say that. Fell ooze, concealing into strange and shifting shapes. Rinso, is this worth keeping? Don't tell me what it does, just yes or no, is this worth keeping? Or should I just get rid of it? Keep it? Okay. Axial matron. Okay. A little jealous. I'd like to be the only thing called mommy around here. or referred to as a matron of any kind. The sea is my home, not yours. I just let you live there. Hey fisherman, thanks again for your help filling that generator. I've reported our new operational status to HQ. In fact, they've given me a budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just see me at the generator and I'll pay you. Alright, understood. Bring fish, get money. Oh, I maybe should have kept one of those. You might not want the apparated ones. Let's see. Figure emerges from the lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. You're gonna be hanging around. Maybe we can do business. Come see me at the undermarket alone. Okay. Do you want these? Will you take these? You will. One day oil rigs will be reclaimed by man. One day oil rigs will have soaked up the last of their oil and be abandoned, and a group of, I don't know, Somali pirates or something will find one and turn it into a home. And only then can Mother Base begin to thrive. No, but really, I actually would love to live on an oil rig. But yeah, they're oil rigs, that's the problem. If I could live on one without it, you know, being an oil rig, that would be great. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from. You're better off not knowing. You can make some basic repairs too, but it'll cost you. Sure, give me some repairs. Okay, so you sell all of the basic items. Okay, and you sell the ice too. Good to hear, good to hear. So what about the foundry? What do you need? A bolt of cloth, lumber, and metal scraps. Can I buy that in the undermarket? No. Okay. What about in the factory? Okay, so this is just a better version of this. In fact, it seems like a lot of these are just better versions, which is a bit interesting. Used fireproof rod. Okay. Go on a road trip, if only. If only it were so easy. Okay, I really want these upgrades. Oh, I'm really into this. I'm really into this. We won't be unmaking any horror here. We'll simply be giving ourselves to it. We love to give ourselves to the horror. Don't we, my darlings? Hello, day grouper. So, are the fish, like, did the oil spills give them a way higher chance to be apparated? Is that how it works? Well, unfortunately, I've already done the entire main game. I'll set you here for now. Oh no. It's affecting the fish, okay. Okay. Wow, that sun moves fast. I'm really into this though, this is really cool. This is basically exactly what I wanted from a DLC for this game. So... oh, that's really nice. You know, if I had a nickel for every time the video game let me build up an oil rig as a sort of main base, I mean, I'd only have 2 nickels, but it is weird that it happened twice. It's even more weird that I really liked it both times. It's on the edge, you fake fan. Like the prophets once said. And the ashes are all gone now. No more bullets. Whispers in the air tell the tale of a mother's gone. Desperation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Nuclear unwound. I'm breaking up inside a heart of broken glass, defined The game is GS5, right? Yes, yes it is. No, it's not easy at all. Consider this the Peroto voice training arc. I guess. It's not really intended to be, but I mean, I've said many times that if I could just sound more naturally like this and maybe less overtly sexual, but more just a husky, dark version of this voice, I would be very happy. Did you see ZZZ TV fixing temporary minigame? I did. I played through it. I'm also quite mad about ZZZ. So, I know I said I wouldn't talk about the game because it's a gacha, and that is true. I'm not going to, bring it up, but I do want to say I'm much less interested in it now anyway, because the whole interesting thing with Zenless Zone Zero is that it had, a comic book aesthetic, and so a lot of the story scenes were told through comic book vignette type stuff, right? And I'm quite upset with it because people decided that they didn't like the comic book sections, and so instead of being normal about that and just voicing that displeasure in a normal way, people yelled at the devs until they completely removed it entirely. Keep in mind, this was about 60% of the content in the game. So now it just plays like a generic, boring version of itself. And it really fucking sucks. And now everybody's going, oh wait, actually, maybe it wasn't that bad. And so now they're asking the devs to put it back in, because it turns out gamers don't know what the fuck that they want. Shocker. I understand some of the complaints. The TV mode definitely was, not great in some respects, but, the TV mode also, was an interesting thing with a lot of character, and now it's nothing. Now it's gone. It was unique. I quite liked it. Oh, there's more places where there's oil, isn't there? Okay. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about, to be clear. So, to be clear, what I'm talking about is, in the game Zenless Zone Zero, which is MiHoYo's, new gacha game, the people who made Genshin Impact, so, you would have combat sequences, or you would have comic sequences rather, like this, where you would get comic vignettes with like voices, like they would be voiced, and you would have text bubbles and that sort of thing, which was pretty interesting. Then you would have stuff that's just like talking head, JRPG style talking head stuff to tell the story, right? And then, as opposed to, because it's not an open world game, whenever you go into a mission, hold on. I'm demonstrating what I was talking about. Okay, here we go. So whenever you go into a mission, there would be combat sections like this, where you would have to fight things in like a randomly generated arena, or whatever. It's fun, it's fine. And then in between the combat sections would be this TV world, which was sort of like a top-down platformer type thing. Each node would have like an effect, and it was like a maze type thing. And it was used to do like puzzles and stuff like that. It's cool. It's really cool. No, they didn't remove the comic vignettes. They just removed the TV mode. So this mode is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. And it was like a thing that added like character to it, but oh well. Hi, Bird Tickler. Hi, welcome in.
With 34 aders.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the glow from below. Hold on, I've got a little video to show you. While you're all coming in, I've got a little video to show you. My name is Mia Oshino. Normally there's a streamer here named Kyria Thanatos, but it's October, and we're doing a funny little October event. It's called The Glow from Below. We do one every year, where we play a horror game every single day for all of October. Here's a little video to show you what it's all about.
Miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate, the Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait. Do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's heading our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October, see terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
So yeah, hi, welcome in. Like I said, my name's Mia. It's a very good intro. I quite like it. I'm pretty pleased with it. Okay, let's go. I don't know what these are. These things right here. Maybe if I look here. I hope you had a good stream, Bird Tickler. It's always nice to see you. I wonder what specific thing he's asking for. I think he's asking for something I have caught before. I've definitely caught everything. I don't know why not everything's showing up. Oh, you can find crates there. Okay. I see. Oh, hi. Don't have the right stuff for this spot. Okay. Son of a bitch. Already caught these. I don't know specifically what fish she's asking for. Not those. Already caught those. But Anomalocars? Probably. Already caught that one before. You got a light. True. Thank you. I do often forget. What is this? Son of a bench. Oh, serpent flag. Okay. Sure. I like that you've taken to the Charlotte brand of posting when it comes to flags being on screen. Is my helping talking adequate? You're doing a wonderful job. No. I want to finish the DLC today, so frankly your help is appreciated. It would make more sense to do a new playthrough with it, but I don't have time for that, so... Crab and coastal. Sea cucumbers and paddlefish. Okay. We need to do that. Now where can we find a sea cucumber? Is the question. I've already got the infused rod, so I don't need that. I'm sure Charlotte is very normal about it. Very normal indeed. Hey, how do I get the dark canister? Can I buy that from the undermarket? By chance? No. Okay. Maybe the generator?
Ah.
Okay, well, let's go buy some crab boxes then. You don't sell any, of course. Okay, would anybody like to be a darling and write something down for me? Can you write down that I need a sea cucumber, which I catch with crab, and a paddlefish, which I catch with coastal? Upgraded coastal, infused coastal, whatever. Please and thank you. I just don't know where I catch the, Oh, one moment. There we go. There we go. Let's go crab up the ocean spills. Let's see, fishmonger. Please and thank you. That should be enough. Some of the music in this sounds like it's straight out of Silent Hill, and I really like it. This track in particular feels very Silent Hill 2. Hello? Interesting. Paddlefish with coastal, okay. So where can I find a paddlefish? A mackerel. I do wish I had an indication as to what number the paddlefish is. At least. Well, there was wood here. It's gone now. Hello, sea cucumber. There's another one. Wonder if we can find an aberrated version. There's absolutely nothing wrong with my water. Stop asking. It's very healthy, very normal water. Water only does this if it's happy. Your water is clearly in distress. You know what? This is what my cum looks like. I'm deciding that right here, right now. That's canon. Just a viscous black ichor. Who knows what it'll do if it gets on you? US troops are being deployed to your location. I think we can all agree that cum that changes you in some way is one of the hottest things, right? Whether it brainwashes you or shapeshifts you in some way. Absolutely one of the best things. It's pretty good. Oh, hi. What is that little beastie? That's new. Hello, hello. I was going to only give him aberrated fish, but fuck it.
Ah.
Cum that gets you pregnant? Please keep your disgusting breeding gangs out of here. Thank you. You filthy degenerates. Oh, that's cool. I thought people liked breeding kinks. The only person who should be breeding anything around here is you, breeding a new hole in your heart for me. Breeding can mean other things, you troglodytes. Though I guess I shouldn't insult you too much about horny about that too. Paddlefish, baker's man. Bake me a fish as fast as you can. In the Marrows. That looks like this area. It's oceanic. Oh, there we are. Anvilfish. A head hammered flat against the alluvium of the world. Every shaper needs a surface. That's okay. You can live in there for now. Or not, I guess. Okay. Wood left behind? I know. But that's okay. Wow. Now I don't think we'll have enough time to finish the DLC today. We're only 2 hours in and, I've barely even started. Unlike yesterday where I was finished. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk, then leafs through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil records since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up in the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows an order. Engage reverse gear. Get that drill out of here. Oh no. They've only sent it further. Hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on those specimens, though from the sounds of things, you may have some additional samples to gather. Seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drawer moves, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been reports of some contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There's always a chance this might happen. Then the engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. I'd very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need pointing to any contamination batches.
For 8 months. Occupy all.
We're in the planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'd be able to help out? Still waiting on materials, huh? I have those. I have plenty of those. It can't keep getting away with this? Whatever do you mean, sweetie? Let's get to work. The factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items now. They've been tinkering with passive harvesting methods.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of
Wonderful.
meat.
Hi, Belle.
Penumbra just traded
Welcome
the
in,
graveyard
everybody.
with Raiders.
Okay. I don't really want that. I've got the radiant troll net, but sure. Are you going to force me to make it? I'd rather not. Hi, Zany. Thank you for the resub. Do you know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exceptions. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra eyes, fins, and even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally, they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that given enough time, it will be filled with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Oh, I should have built those. Whoops. Okay. Siphon trawler. Okay. So I have to get a siphon trawler. Understood. Basic trawl net and an iron haven crate. You got it. I like that you can see the ghost of the previous ship. That's pretty cool. This really does integrate with the game so much better, in a way that I'm really a big fan of. I don't need metal. The music is very relaxing. Okay, make me another box, bitch boy. Good boy. Speaking of good boys, hi, princess. I finished one of Dredge's DLCs yesterday. It has two. That's annoying. I would know how to play nice if I tried. And frankly, nor would she want me to. You know what? Hold on. Here we go. Upgrade the tech lab for me, please, and thank you. Rotor reprogrammer. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and these require research parts. Okay. So research parts actually have a use now. Again, that's really cool. They're kind of worthless otherwise. I didn't need those, but oh well. Okay, and then I just need to craft these with boxes. Okay. Okay, I'm beginning to understand. You really can just pump the fuck out of your ship here. I'd love to find more boxes then. Okay. Oh, so far I love this DLC. I am absolutely in love. I think it's very good so far. I would have been okay if they kept doing little interconnected stories like the Pale Reach, but this is far and above beyond what I expected. Oh yeah, in a new playthrough this would be fantastic. You have a whole second method of progression, in addition to your first, that feels very good. Hello. By a lot, yes. Hello, silver ring lancet fish. An outward reflection turning coiling inward, the thrust of introspection lost to self-obsession. Being obsessed with the self, why, I could never. I don't know anybody like that, not at all. I feel like I've given you a camera, but okay. I think you're just telling me about the DLC I've already done, which is a little weird, but sure. Oh, the siphon trawler lets you pull up the gunk. Okay, understood. It is a little Super Mario Sunshine. The problem is I would rather not clean these areas up. I like the fish I can find in them. Though I suppose maybe I can just drill again when this is all over, so I can continue to find the fish. Probably. Pursuit updated. Return the dark fluid. Understood? I adore oil spills. Don't you, dear? The thing about an oil spill is that it causes so many of you perilous little humans to come to my yards. You show up all in a panic, worried that something's happened to the ocean. You forget that something might happen to you. Hi, Lynn. This DLC is fantastic. I'm in love. The first one I liked, but I was a little iffy on. This one is fantastic. Okay, now I need cloth. Where can I find cloth? I don't know what that is. It's something. Oh, it's a flag. Okay. I'm on the trail home and saw a really cute dog. Oh, did you look in the mirror? Passed by a particularly reflective window? Oh, that says train, not trail. Damn. My attempts to be sweet didn't work. Curse my inability to read. They just don't teach us eldritch beings like they used to. Exactly. Just like the things in Cold Steel. I forgot about this little annoying fucker. Yeah, this place is particularly taken over by that one particular fish. It's pretty annoying, frankly. He is still there even after the story. Like I said, it's pretty annoying. We need to strap a harpoon on our boat and get our Ahab on. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not a boat captain. I eat boat captains. This reminds me of Sunless Seas and Sunless Skies a little. Ah, well, good news. I'll be playing both of those for essentially the first time. I haven't, no. I tried playing Sunless Skies a long time ago, got overwhelmed by the UI and the amount of information after turning it on, and immediately quit. I even have a special surprise for those days. I'm definitely going to need help with Sunless Seas. Sunless Skies appears to be less something I'll need help for, but Sunless Seas I'm definitely going to need help for. Sunless Skies appears to be more streamlined. Oh, right, thank you. The flags, right? Do these parts have to be on my ship? Is that how they work? Do they just have to be on my ship for me to get the bonus? Yeah, that's my understanding of it, is that they haven't quite figured out how video games work at that point. So we'll see how I like it. I'll do my best. I have a little bit of a surprise for it as well. Oh no, I lost the fish I had. Well, that's a shame. Here you go. He holds it up to the light for a moment. The fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with in operations such as these. If you saw anything noteworthy about the liquid, he doesn't let on. Hi, Marcy. Oh, and don't forget about the other thing I asked you to do. I have not had time to gather samples from Gale Cliff. I apologize. How are you doing, fish? Okay, upgraded all 3 basic abilities. Wonderful. Do you have any research part for me? You do. This really fixes a lot of problems I had with the base game, like research parts being useless and also not having a bunch of weird space you can't do anything with. Who can repair my ship? Is it the undermarket? It was. Okay. Pulses to illuminate your surroundings. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Hold on. Supposedly the eye flag was around here, wasn't it? It's like here, right? 3 statues in the middle of the P and on the border of the 14 and 15. So, like here. Above 3 statues in the middle of P and on the border of the 14 and 15 in the Devil's Spine. Oh, P here, I see. So it's around here somewhere. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, that might be it. I don't remember what. How do you ram into these? No loose debris. It could be cleared to make a shortcut. Ah. Okay. I'm in the wrong little quadrant anyway. Oh, there it is. I think. No. Where are you? You little fucker. There it is. There we go. Let's go turn that in. Is that wood? No, it is not. Okay. No pirate flag for me. However, I flag. Yes, please. Now, isn't that a cute little flag? Let's see. Oh, right. I remember what I was going to do now. I was going to go troll some of the ichor. It's a good one, Vivian. Despise that it made me laugh, but it did, so good job. Okay. I meant to pull up my net, but that's okay. I think if there's another DLC, it should go into much more deep ocean fishing. Maybe a submarine, even. Try to keep a record of where that dark liquid has been showing up. Come see me if you need any containment patches. Understood? You just want a snack? Yeah. Is there anything wrong with that? A girl's gotta eat, you know. Okay. Okay. One moment. These really are just better in every way, huh? Okay. Oh, a harvester that catches dredge. Well, that's quite useful. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Okay, so what samples do you want? These are probably samples that I can find in the new area. Why don't we dredge as we go down to the Gale Cliffs? Why do you keep putting the trawling net sideways? No reason really. Just feels like that's how it should be. It's hanging off the boat after all. Oh, a nautilus. That's cute. So how does this work?
Fuck!
Miss Ranoko just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, that eliminates fishing spots. Katie, thank you for five little bits of worship. I appreciate that so much. What a lovely and good bun you are. Thank you. That's ever so kind of you. Oh, that's interesting. My Nautilus got turned into its, into the, aberrant version. That's cool. It's like a hand. The hand of some forgotten sailor, taking refuge from an ancient storm. Today at last it comes ashore. Okay. I hope I get to use these soon. They're kind of taking up a lot of space. Good night, princess. Need a research upgrade at the iron rig? Okay. Let's see, how is this? And this. Crab and shallows. Okay. We'll need to buy more crab pots. I suppose we could grab the ones from before. Science guys love it when you give them a weird little hand. They absolutely adore it. Oh, here we go. Chain optimizer. This actually uses up a lot of my money too, which is pretty nice. So, hold on. If I just wait here for one day. Well, the undermarket have a new research part. They have two. Wonderful. I picked everything but the right thing I needed. Oh, I need one more. There we go. Let's wait another day. We're just going to farm the upgrade parts here. Why not? Perfect. Oh, you weren't joking about that. You were actually writing a paper on Nietzsche. How'd that go? Really funny that this works. It shouldn't. There's no reason, but so it does. Okay, now I just need 3 boxes. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and do this as well. Real quick, like, let's go get 2 canisters. We're going to need them after all. Oh, that's cute. I didn't realize you could actually see it go down. I didn't even notice the little pumps. That's cute. I like it. Is this for a college course, Vivian? Interesting. Well, all jokes aside, I wish you good luck on it. I feel like I'm much more quiet than your regular streamer, and again, it's not even really the voice. Like I've gotten mostly used to speaking in this register, So it's not even really that, I just feel like I don't have much to say. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of enjoying my little fishing game. Oh, inverted husk. Wonderful. And cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells from within this small crab. The growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Flesh prolapsed and shed to the seafloor, a molt discarded, ready to envelop another. That's true, I have played this on stream before, so it's a lot harder to mine for conversation topics. Oh yeah, I'm curious. How do you guys feel about RGB on your computers? A lot of my new parts, like the RAM in particular, and the GPU all have RGB, so I decided to turn them on, and I've found I actually kind of like it. It's very gimmicky, but it's kind of, it's nice to look at. I guess what's surprising about me liking a glow, huh? Yeah, that's how I used to be as well, Jess. I used to dislike it and thought it was gimmicky, but like... Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll show you. Chat, say hi, you're on video. Okay, one moment, let me upload that. Is it completely new computer? No, just new motherboard, RAM, and CPU. That's all. Oh no, hold on, one moment. There we go. There we go. This is my PC right now.
Chat.
And honestly, I really like it. And then there's your cameo, chat. But yeah, no, I really like it. I like the glowing RAM and the graphics card in the case. It's pretty. You can also see up top here, I tweeted about this today, you can also see up top here my new Wi-Fi antenna, which is just a really tall PS5 for some reason. I have no clue why, but that's what it is. It's just a really tall PS5.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
Ivory's just traded
hello.
the graveyard with 27 raiders.
Hi everybody, hi Ivory's viewers, welcome. My name is Mia Oshino. Welcome to my October event, The Glow from Below. I use Ethernet, Blunt Princess. I just also have, a wireless adapter now. Viewers, it's been a while since Iverses has been able to raid into me, so here, why don't you see what The Glow from Below is all about?
Miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate, the Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait. Do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's heading our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October, see terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
So yeah, that's The Glow from Below. It's the October event we're doing. I'm very proud of you, Ivorous. Let me say it on voice. I'm very proud of you. Good job. I know you don't like scary games very much, so genuinely, I'm very proud. DLC is going really well. This DLC is really cool and really fun. Oh no. Wait, hold on. I might have messed up. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. It does save these in your net. Whew, that was scary. Okay. Okay, you're still missing the trilobite and the solansa. Okay. Raz, hi, thank you for the raid. I'm not going to play the intro again, but hi. Hi everybody, welcome in. A lot of raids tonight, wow. I seem to be a prime raid target tonight, I really appreciate it. Hi, thank you, I saw you were also playing Dredge. I saw that earlier today. I hope you had fun. We're exploring, I played this a long time ago, at release actually. Actually, I was one of the first people to ever stream this game, which I was very happy about, but hi. It's a fact I'm very proud of. Where do I buy? Trying to remember where I buy crab pots. I guess I buy them here. Fishmonger, that's right, I buy them from you. But yes, hi Raz, hi. My name is Mia Oshino. I'm not the normal streamer that's here, but it's still nice to see you regardless. Yeah, go enjoy your dinner. Thanks for being here. Why did I hold that so hard? I didn't need to. Very foolish. Why, I glanced at chat and did it again. Why don't they make anti-glance technology for this game? When are they going to make anti-glance technology? I need it. I need it right now. Before I keep fucking hurting myself. Let's see. I know the shape of the thing I'm looking for, and it doesn't appear that it's here. Okay. Chat making me bust an engine. I think they'd like to try, for sure. Well, that's not quite what I'm looking for either. Here we go. Hello, Solicina. Abyssal Gar. Oh, and bifurcated Gar, okay. There's my little tear in the world. You know, I think something that would have helped the Pale Reach is to make it make sense why I get a teleport from the horn of the big monster. The monster that chases you in the Pale Reach does not teleport, so it's a little confusing, I think. I'm now kind of wondering if these stack. Like, could you get multiple of these and just keep adding them? Interesting thought. Okay, let's go fish. They're nice little upgrades to have, especially because you can tuck them in some of those spots where there's only like one, okay, where there's only one spot available. There we go, trilobite. Now we can move the story forward. Oh. Cortex Decorator. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything's limbs administer the structure. And splintered crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller. Cracked from the pressure. Okay, fair enough. I definitely feel like some of these crabs I can take to the guy to make pigments out of. But first, let's go see what else the man needs. Oh, I haven't had my material harvester down this whole time. Whoops. Bit of a shame. Here you go, sir. Scientist inserts a syringe into each one of the creatures now laying long dead on the slab. From each in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep and red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as if lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Oh. Oh. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white, gripping the frame from moments before. Fishermen, the structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on the board of the Research Society, I pulled some strings and had her posted far away to Stellar Basin. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently enough to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. I think they hold the key to understanding what we're here for. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from confirming with some peers that they are indeed species that were previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for that, you know? A Lazarus taxon, a species seemingly raising from the dead. Oh, what do they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientist, but as you grasp the images in your head, they melt away, replaced with a swirling blackness in your mind's eye. After your description trails off, the scientist looks at you with some concern. Long nights at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation, they can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the whole damn rig. Doesn't seem like it should be possible. The legs are anchored pretty deep. Many things are possible if one believes. Many, many things. Okay. Time to go get more crates. Oh good, they respawn. That's good. I need to sell these fish first, though. Do you have a preferred way to consume mortals? Grilled, batter-fried, boiled? Screaming and crying and begging for their life? That's usually a favorite. But I won't balk at one that's been fried in the fires of its submarine. What if they piss themselves? What then? Do you know what the ocean is? That's the place where the fish piss. I'm used to it. Resource refinement. Okay, sure. We'll see what that is. Why not? Be able to make some better stuff now. I don't understand. I guess if you need that, if you've gotten everything else, that's kind of useless for me, unfortunately, because I've already done everything else. And why would I waste a crate on that when I'm trying to get crates? Theoretically, maybe you could turn one crate into multiple, but I'm not sure. Or rather, you could put one crate in each and get more crates than you put in, but I'm not sure. Right, thank you. They get turned off and then I forget. What's this? Useless. Unfortunately. Hold on. Here we go. Owned. Completely juked. Also, Ketamage, I think it was you who said that RGB on my computer would look better in dark light. You're right, which is why I have that why I put that key light on my throne so that I could turn off the lights in my room and still be able to have accurate face tracking. Thank you for reminding me. It's now much cozier in here. And much darker. Thank you again to Maki for buying me that key light. Very useful. That's not what I meant to use, but okay. Someone from the Ironhaven Corporation sent me. I didn't expect that name to follow me all the way out here. Perhaps that was naive of me. So, what do you want? Ironhaven Corporation has been constructing a drilling platform. Oh, and you're helping with that, I suppose. Do you have any idea what they're even doing? She turns away and tries to recompose herself with a few deep breaths. Of course you don't. You're just trying to help. But you've seen what's happened to the water here, and elsewhere, I imagine. The Ironhaven Corporation's head scientist seems to know you. And I know him. He's the reason I was posted all the way out here, so far from home. He might have mentioned that I studied under him, but I studied him, too. His theories on nature's cycles were odd. He never went into much detail, but his work had some curious influences. I heard whispers through the door of his office, saw confusing diagrams that lingered in half-erased chalk dust and torn-up shreds of paper. Could never make much sense of it. Tell me about the defensive tech you've been working on. Well, it's the same tech that I used in that repulsion machine I gave you. Strictly speaking, I wouldn't call it a defense system. It doesn't interact with anything on a physical level. You see, Ironhaven's Scientific Communication Division have long been working on projects to further their exertion over the natural world. It's complicated stuff, but essentially they were trying to emit signals to communicate with, well, anything they wanted to, I suppose. The tech I've been working on is along those lines, but instead of a wide spectrum of communication, it attempts to broadcast a single word: flee. It emits the vocalized panic responses of every animal I was able to gather acoustic data for. We need to protect the rig and its workers. Couldn't give a damn about the rig or the corp, but not everyone there deserves to face the consequences of the corp's actions. I'll give you some schematics. I'm sure someone there is smart enough to decipher them and get it built. Just don't let them think this means I forgive them, or that I approve of what they're doing. I also like the callback to the original game. Like that quite a lot. What's a key light? A key light is a, it's basically just a light that shines directly at the face of a, like a person on camera, but it's got like a panel in front of it to diffuse it, so it doesn't hurt to look at. Although it still kind of hurts to look at. It's to make your own lighting in places where the lighting isn't that good. Eagle shark? Well, that's cute. Let's go back. Thanks for the info, not a problem at all. Been trying to keep a record of where all that dark liquid has been showing up. Oh, right, okay. Science lab. There we go, Hadel, and then that's crab.
Ah.
defenses, so this is where we're going to build some sort of machine to repel those tentacles, right? That's what the scientist said. Okay. What can we make here now? Hull repair kit, harvester, okay. That's very useful. I am going to have to catch Slug, yes. As unfortunate for him as that may be. Oh, that says, okay. Okay, I can see how this is useful. This lets me make this. No, the Minecraft server isn't removed. I actually watched a video the other day, and it made me kind of want to replay Minecraft because it adds a bunch of, it was a video of a bunch of vanilla plus style quality of life mods that I have always thought Minecraft needed. I have quite a displeasure when it comes to Minecraft mods that add like a bunch of new things that frankly I think always fucking suck. But I watched a video that had a bunch of quality of life mods that I really think were pretty good. So I also did watch The Power of Parkour Civilization, yes. Or well, just Parkour Civilization. Does this tell the beastie to leave? Oh, it does. Goodbye, beastie. I liked you being here, but I guess you don't get to stay. Remarkable, the power spikes. Fishermen, don't forget about those samples. The vents are operational, emitting a droning sound that grates at the ears. Yep, the first movie ends on effectively a cliffhanger. I regret to inform you that it does exist. Carry Gamachala. Okay. I wish there was a two slot wide ice net or ice thing. Engaging is a strong word, Hannah, I would say. I've watched the whole thing, both movies. Engaging is a strong word. It's by no means as bad as one might assume it would be, but it also has the problem of never cutting anything out between the episodes, so approximately 35 to 40% of the runtime is just repeating what happened the last 5 minutes every 10 or so minutes. It's probably only actually about 40 minutes long if you take that stuff out. We need a director's cut? Would you believe me if I said that I unironically thought about making one? Of course you would. That's a very believable thing for Kyria to say. Not for me, of course, but for her, it's very believable. And she is in that little head of mine. Exactly, it's many episodes of a series stuck together for a movie length. Oh no, I'm out of money. When did that happen? How did that happen? Oh no. I actually have to start fishing again. That's interesting. I had thousands of dollars. I genuinely don't know where it went. I must have done something that pushed me out of having that much money. I just don't know what. Whoops. That's what I get for glancing. One day they'll make anti-glance technology for streamers. Disave, thank you for following. Welcome to the depths. There we go. I love your voice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shush you. What is this? Oh, it's a flag. Oh, vexing. There's a flag for you. Any standouts in the flag department yet, Vexy? I'm curious. The island's ripped a little at the edges if you look closely, which is a little interesting. But I agree, it could be better. I'm just giving the crab pots a few days. The fish one does have a notch cut out of the tail, which I do like. I do like it quite a lot. Hello, Drifting Chrysalis. Hello, Sea Slug. Crown of Thorns. Entangled crab, good. Ah, Crown of Nadir, here we go. There we go. There's a multiplayer mod and a VR mod. Didn't know about the multiplayer one, I did know about the VR one. That's annoying. Hello. Here you go. Actually, no, that's gonna sell for more. Here you go. And here you go. The scientist arranges the specimens now laid out on a metal table in front of him. He connects the electrodes and wires to the head of each. The brains of fish are primitive. In many ways, their simplicity is a kind of purity. No burdensome emotions to confuse the data. Just as rigor mortis locks the muscles, the final shape of the mind is held by the brain, but it can be extracted. The room is pierced with the sharp sound of capacitors charging. The corpses on the bench jolt in unison. Slackened muscles arch and tense before lying still again. The scientist is already looking at the 4 monitors behind him. The same vague shape scrolls across each screen. Ragged circle, writhing cell, lidless eye, yawning pit. The difficulty is in reading it. Outside, the foreman is in conversation with a recent arrival to the rig, a stern-looking man in a suit. But sir, the seafloor here, it shouldn't be disturbed. This whole rig is built on some kind of living fault. You have to trust me. Trust you? You, who couldn't even keep shipments in order? Who involved locals just to save your own hide? The foreman cowers behind a clipboard. You, who put this whole operation in jeopardy? Enough of this. Your concerns end at steel and scaffolding. The future of this corporation is for me alone to decide. Fire it up. The drill descends once more into the blackness under the rig. Oh, yeah, send it deeper. Let's see what happens. The man in the suit turns to you, and we're back on track. While he overstepped his corporate responsibility, it appears the foreman was right to enlist your assistance. There's one final building that needs to be constructed on this platform, fleet services. Without this building, we're unable to scale our efforts efficiently. I'll cut you a deal. If you assist in construction of this building, I'll permit the workers to fit your vessel with a significant hull upgrade. After that, I don't want to see you around here anymore. Our operation is confidential. Get on with it. What's your opinion of your boss? My master? Oh, the executive. Yes, if he's everywhere. Very hardworking, always has been, always will be. He needs me, my work. It all has to be correct. Do you understand? We have to be in the right place, or else there's not much time left. Have you learned anything about the dark fluid I collected? It's unlike any substance I've ever seen, touched. It's smooth one moment, silky in the next, sharp, stabbing. The scientist flinches at something in the air above him. A moment later, the lights flicker. A subtle pop of a blown capacitor can be heard somewhere on a nearby bench. His voice drops to a breathy murmur. It holds secrets, instructions, whispers. You seem concerned. Concerned, no. Concern implies. He turns to look at you. One of his eyes is bloodshot, and the white completely overrun with dark red blood. Concern implies that we didn't know this would happen. The fish from Twisted Strand, do you have them? I don't, but I will. Worry not, friend. I will. This will build fleet services. Alright, we'll get to work on fleet services. Everything should be operational here, sir. Excellent. Remember, fisherman, I permit the workers to upgrade your hull with our tech here. But I think you know how this works by now. You have to gather the materials yourself. We can make improvements to your vessel here, including some cutting-edge Ironhaven tech that you won't find elsewhere. Oh. Tier 5 hull upgrade. $25,000 or $2,500 and 2 crates. That's not too hard. And we're on the final tier of the factory as well. I think I'm still an independent contractor. I don't have enough for the new hull quite yet, unfortunately. We'll go to Twisted Strand and then I'll find enough. Oh, hi, Foreman. Okay, sure. What happened to the missing materials ship? Ever since we got legs on the platform seated on the seafloor, the supply ship started going missing. HQ told us they'd left port, but they never showed up. Guess the crews thought that they could make some money sailing off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. Doesn't seem worth the risk to me. Between you and me, the Corp has a pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to just make the one mistake, if you get what I mean. What is this rig for? Rig is your standard setup designed to pierce the seabed and collect fluid reserves or reservoirs. Doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting a huge throughput. I didn't actually think there was an oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors must have found something, else I wouldn't be here talking to you. Can you tell me about the Ironhaven Corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now, starting out as a laborer on projects like this one, not always out to sea, mind you, and I've worked my way up to site foreman. Corp itself, it's pretty successful. Bit of an institution. It's been around for hundreds of years in one form or another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division is guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. Boss seems to listen to him too. Why is the Ironhaven Corporation interested in this region? He scoffs. The corporation has an interest in every region. Over the next few years, you'll come to understand. What is your scientist doing with the fish I've been gathering? Whatever he likes. Honestly, even if I cared to know myself, I'm not sure why you think I'd tell you. Foreman was telling the truth. Something attacked the rig. The executive makes a show of looking around and peering over a nearby railing. Well, I don't see it anymore. Do you? What else? Oh, nothing, friend. Nothing at all. On to Twisted Strand we go. Do you, Charlotte? Because I, for one, love this guy. Can we mulch him? Why would I do something like that? Remember, he's just bringing you all to me. It's like I said about James Cameron yesterday. Why would I kill my greatest PR guy? I let one guy come through and show you all how cool and interesting the deep sea is, and suddenly I've got a steady income of sailors coming right through. With passengers, rich people that nobody is going to miss, looking to spice up their life a little. Seems like a win-win to me. It's not villainy. I'm not a pragmatic villain. I'm just hungry. What's a girl to do when she has to eat? There has to be a way to fit this. There we go. Okay. These teleports really let you get around the map fast. I'm a fan. And that's a crab pot. Okay. No cloth. Of course. Well, it's not like the pale reach takes very long anyway. Ah, that's where my money went. Turns out these crab pots are rather expensive. Who knew? Who could have ever seen this coming? This is a much more lengthy DLC too, requiring you to actually interact with the world. Big fan. And giving use to a lot of old resources. Okay, let's rest a few days. I could go get all the crab pots that are in the world and sell them. Hello, Aaron. Welcome back. Myers Screecher. A lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. Two human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. Delectable. Now here's a question. Can you sell crab pots? You can. Well, I just fucked up. Oh well. That's annoying. I accidentally held F to sell all fish, so now I don't have the fish I need. That's okay. We can simply wait for it. Blunt teeth and a forked tongue test the flanks of passing creatures. A single loosened scale is enough. Okay. Hopefully that's what we need. Yes, it is an aberration of Nipponites. Good. Let's just put this one in storage real quick. Yeah, that's annoying. If you hold F to sell a crab pot, it sells all your fish first. Glad I decided to put that one in storage to test that. Okay, then let's go pick up all our crabs everywhere. We do have a lot of crabs in different places. A lot of pots to sell. Okay, and this is going to be enough to upgrade our foundry or whatever. The one place to level 4. That's good. Factory, here we go. Built all levels on the rig. And now we can make operated bait, insta-grab bait, and exotic bait. Oh, useful. Okay. So this stuff will let you, instantly fill up areas with specific catches that you need. That's nice. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon me. We must know where these creatures entered, where the blood. He places the specimens into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips a large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, then accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something, scratched out at speed. A dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet pure. We need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think we really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance, disdain and dismissal, lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with the sound of gears turning. What's that noise? As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind a silence and all that witnessed it. Faces stare from the windows and hands grip railings, trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all the material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through to the next layer? It still has a little ways to go, but you can't be serious, surely. Not with that thing in the water here. Our lives are in danger and you want us to keep drilling? Get it done. The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. He won't listen to reason, but perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you mean by operational setback? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were to be damaged by a force of nature, or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think, see what you can do. Oh, hi, scientist. Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, shaking his hand shading his eyes from the harsh light above. Our work almost complete. Devil's spine, the wretches, where are they? Okay. One last set, huh? Can do. Everything else hasn't been securely fashioned. Black box has a number of empty slots on the top, one of which has the module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea and electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in Stellar Basin would have some advice. Understood? Well, first, I want to get that rig upgrade. Let's get these first, actually. There we go. Oh, absolutely. That's definitely what they're doing. Very annoying cloth is the only thing I'm not getting. Hello, Marcy. Welcome back. Okay, let's go sell these. Any of that cloth yet? God damn it. Hi, Allie. Was I in your dreams? I hope so. Of course, I already know the answer.
Ah.
Truly, you are the Pavloved dog, Lynn. One day I'll remember, all on my own. Thank you, Renzo. In case you're worried that that's backseating or anything, it's not at all. I forget way too frequently. Rude. I really shouldn't have been so lazy about these crab pots. They're going to be really annoying to do anything about. Rin says in the backseat, like, boss, I don't want to crash, please. We'll crash the ship if I say we're going to crash the ship, and you're going to like it. Okay, rude. Speaking of crashing the ship. What an appropriately timed shark. Oh, I didn't mean to repair those. Okay, well, sure. I only need the reinforced grab pod, so that's fine. Let's go down to the Gale Cliffs. You know, I've shown you guys before that phenomenon of like tiny houses and people who live in like live inside their cars or live inside cars that have been turned into small homes and stuff. You remember those, right? Did you know there's a similar thing for people who live in boats called boat life? I didn't know that. The portal is well made. Sounds kind of chill. I mean, it certainly is like more spacious than a tiny house. It's actually quite common, boats are equipped to be lived in after all. Not all of them, not necessarily. I think I wouldn't mind living at sea. Not that that's much of a shocker from a fish like me, but still, I think I would like living at sea. I think it would be fun. I think you're wrong. I think a clef key plush could function very well. Marcy, are you saying by chance that you can't get the cap off? I think you're a liar, Fishy. Glad you immediately knew what I was going for. I need to dredge some cloth very badly. Oh, that works actually. Is this a flag? I think it might be. Because otherwise I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's a research part. A bit useless, but I'll take it. There we go. We should have enough to get the hull upgrade now. And we're here in Stellar Basin so we can visit the researcher. Isn't it funny how these things work out? Starlight Pontoon. Can I sell everything at you? That would be nice. Is this the traveling merchant, for example? Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Hello. It's a fun word to say. We're almost done. Maybe don't say that one, Charlotte, I think. You're one R away from it being quite an offensive word. It's not, but you're only one letter off. Okay. That's annoying. I couldn't do anything in my inventory. I said one R is the problem, and you added a G. But I like where your head is at. I mean, it's only a slur to the most online people in existence. 4chaners and the like, to be fair. I don't blame Charlotte for not knowing. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Well, that's new. The Gleaming Goliath, evade that which stalks the disturbed sediment. Okay. Well, that was an achievement. Big boy. I'm not. I was completely confident. Else I wouldn't have done it. Got those defenses on the rig. I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. The workers in the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasingly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in a traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word at the moment they're broadcasting a warning, flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it could broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular I've been referring to by its closest human analog, rise. I'll prepare some blueprints for the module. You have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything else about those defenses? That's all. Oh, I like her. I like her and her style. That's not a word you want? Oh, Charlotte. I'm so hurt to hear you say that. That's the type of word that summons me. Are you saying you wouldn't want me there, Charlotte? Your good friend, Miyoshino? Your favorite streamer? Slapping my asshole. Good morning, gamers. Let's get this bread. This is uncouth. I apologize. Food services. That's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Tier 5 hull upgrade. Oh, wow. That's a very different looking ship. Hello, little guy. Oh. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that gave me more room. Oh. Oh, that's just wonderful. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, this has totally reconfigured everything. that's fine. Here we go, we can even look for ice. Although I can't put anything here, which is slightly annoying. I don't know of any nets that are 3 long. Oh, heavy-duty troll net, here we go. Seems a bit as though if it was made for that. Wonderful. Now we can truly fish for everything. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, I should check the engine as well. I don't think there's a better engine than the engine stack. No, there isn't. Perfect. Okay, I'm just missing the heatsink. And then I can put that right there, and that will give me the perfect ship. Wonderful. I'm a little miffed that I can't use the radiant trawl net, but that's okay. Okay, let's go finish this out. Oh, this was the perfect length too. What a good DLC. Such a wonderful... Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Anyway, such a wonderful thing from yesterday. Wonderful change of pace. That's what I was looking for. Where is the pontoon? There it is. I had a feeling that I would, but it's nice to get confirmation. That in fact, yes, this owns bones. quite rude. First time hearing that one? Surely not. Surely you've heard me say that something owns buns before. It's one of my favorite phrases. Hello, friend. Owned. Excuse you. I was fishing there. Okay. There's at least one more that I need. Frustrating that being in here gives you max panic, because that means bad events happen to you constantly, and that means that you don't receive, or you have a higher chance for your fish to get infected, which seems to be happening basically instantly and every time. Here you go. Ascension to the apex comes at a cost, paid in skin and scale. Having what is effectively an instant two-stage teleport directly to the oil rig is a little insane, a little overpowered. Not that I'm complaining. Hello, sea scorpion. That's all I needed. Okay, let's go back. I got the teleport after doing everything. That must have really felt like a kick in the balls. Here you go, friend. Go mad. With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses. The shape that bursts through the blackboard barely resembles the scientist, no longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. With a sickening crunch, he bites down into the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from his mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream, with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed. The aberrated form of the scientist crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep. Pursuit resolved. Goodbye, scientist. Is whatever you're here for really worth risking the lives of your people? My people? These are employees. What else? I don't have all day. Oh, wow. Okay. Even I'm not that evil. These are employees. Good God. Good for him, he drank the old one cum. And I know you're so jealous, chat. All you have to do is ask. And maybe get a little closer. I believe this is the end of the DLC. You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble. Oh. I know that beast. It protected us. That's the beast that happens if you get a little too far out. With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory? Yep, foundry's fine. Guess we'll wait for our lifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen in the main buildings are mostly in damage, so if you still need stuff made, we can sort you out. What was the little spoiler? And that's the Iron Rig DLC. What a good DLC. Wow, I really liked that. That was really fun. You can fish the corpse of the scientist? Oh, where? I'd love to do that. Where can you do it? Let's wait until morning and then we'll look for him. I don't see it anywhere, and that's okay. We can simply leave it for now. For now, I'd like to end everything as it started. I'm ready. Aberrated bait. Ah, understood. I do still have the aberrated bait. Hold on, one moment. I want to make sure we save this. I just want to make sure it saves. Do it under the rig? Okay, I do still have the aberrated bait, so fuck it. We'll give it a shot. Chance of getting him? We'll give it a shot. Why not? Charred sunfish. Skeletal moonfish. We didn't get him. That's okay. Was worth a shot. Let me go sell these. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time, just like many moons ago, that we end this as it started. We must make one final voyage, and this time, I will be with you. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seeds will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The Collector is with you. The Collector has always been with you. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard, and tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box, and lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. There she is, my love. Welcome back, my darling. Oh, how I've missed you. Oh, not her. Her. Rise from the deep, my darling. Well, what is that? 2 on 2 for summoning Cthulhu? Or summoning some sort of old god? That's one of 2 endings, Charlotte. There's a whole story to the game that you didn't see. But, to put it bluntly, that's my dead wife, and I resurrected her. At any cost. All gods love being summoned. They should summon themselves for once. I do all the work around here and I get no credit for it. Review of both of the DLCs. Pale Reach? Okay, but probably like a 2 out of 5. It's fine. It's inoffensive. It could be better. The Iron Rig is a 5 out of 5. The Iron Rig is such a good DLC that I don't think the game should be played without it. It just effectively adds a late game progression system for the end of the game, which is something I felt the game was missing. The Pale Reach is nice, but in a first playthrough it's good, because it's just like its own little island with its own little story, just like all the others, but... The Iron Rig adds actual proper endgame. So the problem with the Pale Reach is that it doesn't actually work as a DLC, but it works as an addition to the game, because there are there's 5 islands in the main game, right? There's the one in the center, and the 4 around. And each island is its own little, like, self-contained quest line and story, right? So the Pale Reach just functions as another one of those, which is fine, but if you're coming back after having beaten the game, there's nothing for you. The Pale Reach is good on a first playthrough. This is one of those games that works really well if you have all of the DLC for a first playthrough, but coming back to the DLC, not as fun. Even the Iron Rig is a little like, okay, I just go do the things because I already had all the upgrades and everything. The progression system of the Iron Rig feels very fun and good though. But yeah, what a good game. I hope they make more DLC for this game, but if they don't, that's okay. That's more than enough. What a wonderful little time we just had, and it ended almost perfectly on the dot. Isn't that wonderful? Well, let's see. How about I get you over to Snack? I hope you enjoyed, darlings. What are we doing tomorrow? I believe tomorrow is Hollow Body, yes. Hollow Body should be very fun. It's by the person who did another game that I played, Chasing Static, a long time ago. Very good. Enjoy it a lot. So yeah, be there tomorrow for Hollow Body. Until then, I'll see you around.